Hello and happy Sunday and welcome back to Sorry I Was Muted with Rin Jackson. I'm Rin and I was muted and I am sorry. I'm here with Erin from Booked and Busy and the Hobby Lobby, and we thought we'd do some journaling, some planning,
Oh yeah.
some chitting, some chatting, that kind of thing.
Mhm. Mhm.
So if that sounds fun to you, enjoy a little afternoon of prepping for success this week.
Hell yeah.
Or just vibing or whatever. So, what do you have to work on, do you think? What's your big thing you want to get done?
Let me hold on. Let me see if I put the camera over here where the actual light is, if I look less dark because I don't have like my LED lights and stuff yet.
Okay.
I need to finish Olivia's vlog today because if I don't, she's gonna sick ginger on me.
Oh my.
You know
Ginger
that
doesn't
was
mess around.
right.
Mm,
So okay, much better.
there you
I don't care
go.
about you seeing my messy background. Okay. Um. So yeah, I need to do that.
Hmm.
I'm reading. I'm like 300 pages into the book that I started last night. I'm having a blast.
Okay.
So I want
Amazing.
to start that. I need to prepare lunch, but then I also need to prepare dinner.
Hmm. Hmm.
Um, does this go up any? Hold on. Oh, it does. Even better.
Ooh.
Of course, I need to journal and prep and finish like outlining the things that happened this week and setting up for next week.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
the huge.
Yep. Yep.
Uh-huh. What are
I
you doing today?
I'm working on back journaling. I think will be my main focus. Um, so basically, let me stretch over, see if I can reach it from here. Okay. All right. So basically, I fixed my tabs, so now my tabs are like not chaotic and crazy.
Uh-huh.
Um, and I've been keeping like a note at the front of the tab of the book about like just if I have an idea that's undated, something that I engaged with this year, that it doesn't matter what day I like write about it. I've been keeping
Uh-huh.
like little sticky notes with things like that so that if I can go back and back journal about those things on just whatever days in January. And then
Uh-huh.
any days where I ascertained that something had happened from like going through different posts or whatever of like or things that I like text messages I sent, all that kind of stuff. I've been kind of going through that to see if there were things that I did in January that I want to write about. So like I did sprints on January 6th for Rose's birthday, and I made the heated rivalry thumbnail for those because
Uh-huh.
we were at like peak brain rot. So I printed the thumbnail out. I wrote about the brain rot, that sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I've been doing. So I have quite a few of these like
Did you
sticky
write
notes.
using your pilot metropolitan?
Yeah, this is actually two of the metros. Let me go back. So the mild liner in, I want to say, red is what matches this month in the Hobonichi, and then the blue is the fine and the red is the medium.
Okay. Okay, okay.
You can get really tiny with the blue. You can get a lot of really small writing in there. So, but yeah, I've got like various sticky notes with things that I want to write about if they have a specific day. And then I have a large sticky note at the front on like January 1st of like dateless ideas, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So, I can go into any of those. And then I have three stickers that I printed. I have my spam sticker. I'm gonna write about um, like various stir fry cooking experience. I have a tiny cat sticker I'm gonna use for my Friday the 13th journaling because I always think of Friday the 13th as Tiny Cats Day. I always have, and so I was kind of bummed yesterday. Wait, not yesterday. Yesterday was Valentine's Day. Friday. Duh. Friday the 13th. Okay, wow. Um, anyway, so that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna write about that, and then so we'll see. I probably won't get much done because writing takes time because I have to think thoughts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's all I got so far. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just like dive into desk view and pick a topic to write about. And I have like a note in there to like go through my Goodreads and see what I've been reading, and I can like write about various books and things. So, oh, how
One
was
thing
Train
doing,
Dreams?
oh, it's fucking
Oh, wow.
awful. It wasn't even that it was awful. It was just bland. It was just so
Ooh,
bland.
that's
It was
worse.
so bland. It was so bland. It was so bland. Thankfully it wasn't too long. God,
Hmm.
we all were sitting through that movie and we're like, what if we just stopped watching it?
Oh
what, if,
no, that's bad.
what if we just stopped watching it? So it has this omniscient narrator man who is telling us the story of this man named Robert. I want to say Granger or something like that.
Okay.
And he is an orphan, doesn't know who his parents are, a lone wolf kind of guy,
Hmm.
living a hard, kind of sad life. And he works as a logger. And
Hmm.
then he meets this woman at church, and he's kind of intrigued by her, and she's intrigued by him. They get married. They build a house. They have this like candlelight house moment, like Grey's Anatomy, but it was rocks and stones. Um,
Okay.
and he's a logger, so he's gone for long periods of time, but he
Hmm.
makes good money. And we watch as they like build this life together, make this like house a home, and they have an acre of land. And this happens when he's like in his mid 30s, like early to mid 30s, because he dropped out of school when he was like his early teens, and then whatever. And
Hmm.
then we see as just like a tragedy and sadness just kind of dogs him. The story is literally the pitch is like as he goes through, he experiences life and loss.
Ma'am.
So there's like some Asian hate and things going on. Obviously, this is like the early 19 teens, 20s, and they're working on laying pipe for the laying roads for the railroad, all that. And then he sees that some of his Asian compatriots getting tortured, killed, and
Hmm.
then logging is a very dangerous business. And then the wife is trying to figure out how either she can go with him or they can do whatever.
Hmm.
And then people in the logging group start dying. And then there's a fire when he comes home, and the wife and the child are burned alive, assumedly. Uh, but he's also holding a hold. Maybe they got out and they just went to the next town over. And then he continues to be sad, and he rebuilds his house, and he comes into a horse and a wagon, and he starts doing like a Uber service around the town. And then he meets a sad lady, and then he gets the opportunity to go up in like a little small two-seater airplane. And then he continues living his life, and one day four dogs show up a little bit earlier, and he takes care of four dogs. And then
Hmm.
this mysterious child shows up, and he thinks it's his daughter, even though she's much older than his daughter would be, and she has black hair. He nursed her back to health for one night, and then she sneaks out the window, and then he dies.
Wow. So sorry. Okay, so it's just one of those like, look at this man movies, right? Like, look at this man.
It was a very, and I literally said he has a sad little life. Like this, this is just a sad little life. Like, it's hard. It's sad. He did not know a lot of joy, and it made me kind of melancholy. But I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it was a great movie. In some areas, I would say it was shot nicely, but so
Weird. Like, why? I mean, I guess like sometimes those. I'm trying to think of like an example of a movie like that that I thought was good.
The Revenant, but like
Oh, okay.
a lot, not as nearly as well fucking acted.
Right. Not and the cinematography in The Revenant was so exciting, like it made it so like intense.
And the bear. Also, I just think that Lee, and this is kind of, hell no, I don't agree. I think this is one of those things where, like, we talked about Frankenstein, where
Hmm.
Jacob Elordi's like physical acting, like body
Hmm.
acting, was not stellar. Leo, his body acting is really good. I
Hmm.
also think about like a Johnny Depp. If I think about like both of them
Hmm.
actually, and What's Eating Gilbert Grape, or even Edward Scissorhands, even fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, his body acting is really strong. So even when he wasn't talking, like he was telling a really good story with his body. So Frankenstein, that's kind of where that flopped. And so just Leo is a much stronger actor naturally, and we all knew like this is gonna be the movie. Everybody was
Hmm.
like, "Yeah, this is it. This is it right here. This wasn't it. This wasn't it right here."
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Too bad. Wow, it's this Oscars are not going well.
3 duds in a row,
3 duds in a row is bad.
and this is like people. This is why people watch movies. Like this is how y'all. And these supposed to be the best of the bunch. Obviously not people we meet, but goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, when I had AMC A list and I went to the movies all the time, you do end up seeing a lot of movies that can surprise you in either direction, like good or bad. Um, but like usually a movie like this, if it gets an award nomination, it's because there's something really spectacular going on with the acting of the main character.
I literally said, if anything,
Those people we meet
um,
on vacation.
yeah. If anything, I could see the like either the director of photography or the cinematographer getting
Hmm.
because even like the shots of the trees, the framing, like that was nice, but
Hmm.
the story just wasn't very moving. And maybe Monty said 2025 was a big year for these like quiet little movies with sad people with sad little lives with this omniscient narrative, like the life of Chuck. I can name like one more.
Hmm.
Um, and it's like I understand every story doesn't have to be spectacular, whatever, but it's also I didn't feel any emotional connection. That and I think that was the if you didn't like you felt for Leo, whoever his character was. I have never felt the desire to live that strongly that I would come back from fight a fucking bear attack and put myself back together and sleep in a hut. I've never wanted to live that bad. But I respected his desire to live and master Atlanta. He made me buy into that. I wasn't really
Hmm.
bought into it. And maybe it's because it's this omniscient third party narrator and we're not like getting it directly from his perspective. We're just following him. I
Hmm.
don't know. But it wasn't a great movie.
Yeah, I mean, Leo was really like he committed to that so much too. Like, and there was a lot for him to commit to. Like, he had so much going on. Um, so it wasn't like dull. Um, that's interesting. Well, it wasn't on my radar. So, yeah, I mean, we would it's best to forget people we meet on vacation happened if you can, you know. If you can. But
Thankfully, I am 25% of the way
mhm.
through my goal of 12 movies. But goddamn, if the rest of the 9 are like this, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, we have to get you some hits. We have to get you some hits.
I asked Monty if he wants to go HBO Max, the series of ones that are on HBO, or if he wants to go Apple TV next. Because we're kind of going subscription by subscription, so he can pay for like, or we can pay for like 1 month.
Right.
He hasn't decided yet.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't think there's a direct correlation between interesting and but I mean just to be fair in fucking 1920 Pacific Northwest, really 1920s everywhere, unless you were in like New York City, maybe Chicago, maybe like San Francisco, life was just hard. They didn't have
Yep.
running water, they didn't have central heat, like the type of labor that he did was back breaking labor, like logging and shit like that. The people literally on one part of the I say on one episode, on one part of the movie, like three people died in a logging accident and they buried them, and then the foreman was like, yeah, unfortunately we can't take a day off. Like we kind of got to say
Yeah.
keep going. And so like it is hard labor. It's I
Hmm.
mean, so his life was just hard
Yeah.
on the what is it? The plantation, not the plantation, the Great
The
Frontier.
frontier. Yeah, the
Life
frontier.
is just hard. And
Hmm.
so, especially even if you think about like today in like the post COVID America, like making friends, making connections, meeting new people, how people kind of got in their bubbles and like
Hmm.
never really escaped them. Imagine like having no bubble to begin with because he didn't know who his family was, and then he was shipped off to this new town as like an unaccompanied minor.
Hmm.
And then
Oh, so he's like an orphan train guy. Oh, train dreams. So he's an orphan train guy and he works the railroad. So it's like a double meaning. Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Have some
and
clarity now.
yeah, and so it's just his life didn't have to be grand. It just wasn't particularly compelling and interesting to me.
Hmm.
And there were a lot of flashbacks. They really utilized flashbacks. So we saw like the scenes of him and the wife and kids very often in the latter part when he didn't have them anymore, or
Hmm.
like flashes of when the like one Asian coworker died and all that. It
Hmm.
wasn't great. It's not translated. It's adapted from a novella, and so I definitely think maybe it might have worked more in the short, like poignant
Hmm.
form.
Hmm. Yeah, because the constraints in terms of like space would have had to have make the storytelling more efficient, you know? So you wouldn't necessarily have these long periods of feeling like nothing's going on. So what's HBO got? If I had legs, I'd kick you. I don't think y'all are gonna like that one. If you do watch it, I have seen it.
Let's see. Okay. The ones that are on HBO, so we have Sinners, One Battle After Another, um, Weapons, and one more I think that just went on there. Was it somebody had recently said it was either Begonia or If I Had Legs I Kick You.
If I
That
had legs, I'd kick you. I watched it on HBO.
yeah. Monty has already seen F1, so I'll probably watch it on my own. He had already seen F1. He recently saw Hammett because it's still in theaters.
Mhm.
And Marty Supreme too. And I'm like, I can't fucking deal with Marty Supreme right now. I really can't. But
Mhm.
F1 at least isn't a melancholy, sad ass, ye olden times ass fucking movie.
Yeah, at least it'll be fun,
And at
probably.
least I can look at Damson Idris and Brad Pitt, and at least there's something. Even though,
Mhm.
why is it 2.5 hours long?
Maybe so they wouldn't have to skimp on racing scenes.
There is not. I know for a fact there's not that much to say. That's also part of the problem I'm noticing with these modern movies. They're so fucking long.
Yes, I do wish movies were shorter overall, more efficient. I'll say more efficient. Because if your movie's 2.5 hours long, but I'm like riveted the whole time because you've got something happening every moment, okay. But that's just not the case for a lot of them.
Most like Dune, I want to say it was like 2.5 hours, maybe. Incredible. I went literally to the theater to see it the second time. Okay, the Lord of the Rings movies are particularly long,
Mhm.
so but they're happening, and also they're beautiful to look at.
Mhm.
Avatar, it would make sense for those movies to be very short.
Right. Especially you're gonna take all that time to craft that world, put all that work into it, and all of
It
that.
was a very smart move to film two and three, and maybe even fucking four, two and three, like at the same time, like back to back. Best use of money. I don't care. I knew there's nobody who has seen a singular still or trailer from the Wuthering Heights movie thought it was going to be good. Y'all were going into it hoping that they would change their mind, but it was very clear, even
Mhm.
from the fucking quotations,
Mhm.
that it wasn't going to be a good movie. And now I know Jacob Elordi is a piss poor actor. So
Yeah,
That was the first thing seeing him in Frankenstein. I don't want to see him in anything else.
I need to look him up because I don't know if I've seen him in anything.
I think he was in Euphoria,
Oh,
and
Saltburn, it looks like is a big one. So Euphoria and Saltburn. The
yeah,
Kissing Booth on Netflix.
he's new to the scene,
Mm,
newish.
yeah, yeah. Nothing jumping out at me from this list I'm looking at. He was in Pirates of the Caribbean? Was he a child? I guess he'd have to be. Um, well, okay, let's hope you have a hit. So Amanda does not recommend Wuthering Heights, so that has not, we haven't, it still has no fans. So,
I read somewhere they were like that they feel like the Jacob Elordi casting was kind of fetishy because they think the director just has a crush on him. That's why they were like no auditions for Heathcliff. And someone said that they cast like the young Catherine. They didn't. It didn't look like a young Margot Robbie. It looked like a young version of the actor. And although Margot Robbie and the director, excuse me, do favor somewhat, I'm like, that seems weird. Wouldn't surprise me.
hmm hmm
Like that one role where Quentin Tarantino had done something with feet. And
hmm
he cast this person that everybody knew that he kind of liked, and then wrote in a scene where they did something with his feet, or he kissed their feet or something. I'm like, he does look like a person who would do something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the movie, but I did see some quotes from the producer about the like BDSM themes in the book, and that kind of made me think that it was being approached from like that kind of a place, at least a little bit, at least a little bit, which I'm sure is my guess is that's pretty common with directors on some level, like you said with Tarantino and Feet. Of course, we know like Dan Schneider from Nickelodeon and Feet as well, you know. So, yeah. All right. Well, friends, the goal today is just to hang out and get some stuff done. Just very chill. I'm probably going to switch my camera to my desk. Um, at least for a little bit here. I'm going to work on doing some back journaling in my planner. I've got one page done today. I'd like to get at least one more done. And then,
Oh, you said you're gonna watch Wild Mount Wildlings while this was going on. I didn't forget.
oh, that's true. I did say that. But, well, that brings up a question, which is do we want to do the sprint style or do we want to do it FaceTime Hangout style? Because I did label it FaceTime Hangout style, but of course we can sprint if people want to sprint.
Mm, mm, mm,
hmm hmm But if we don't do
mm,
it, if we do it FaceTime style, if that's what people want to do, which is
mm,
fine, just let us know in the comments. I will watch it as my walking pad show this evening. So
mm,
I will commit to that.
mm,
So it will definitely happen today, one way or another.
mm,
Definitely, probably. Strong chance.
mm.
Soft maybe. So yeah, let us know if you want to continue chit chatting Alan and Amanda, or if you want to as we go, or if you want to do sprints so you can like lock in and focus. We can
Mhm.
do it either way. Aaron, are you voting for sprints?
I'm gonna abstain from voting unless there is a tie.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that it's not people don't say it's rigged.
So it's not rigged. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, while we're waiting for some votes to come in, let me try switching myself to the crafting desk. I think all I have to do is close the eye on my face camera. No, that's not correct. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Alan is cool either way. Now is the time to catch up on Dunk and Egg. Oh, right, because is it a new episode tonight? Episode 5? Because it had like a little mini hiatus, right? Ooh, making potato rolls. Do you? What makes them potato rolls? Is it potato flour in them? I don't think I know. All right. So
What did Amanda say?
Amanda didn't say this is a battle episode. Okay. So Amanda, whatever you want, you're probably gonna get. Just let us know if you want sprints or no sprints. Sprints or chit chatty.
Yeah, Amanda, tell us.
Tell us, Amanda. Tell us what to do.
I am prepping a little lunch bowl. I'm
Okay.
sure you hear me.
Yep, we can hear you.
I'm taking the last of my ground beef and I'm gonna shred one of the chicken legs, put that over some rice, and I'm gonna um see if my kimchi is any good, and if it isn't, I'm gonna put some jalapeno slices with it and some Japanese barbecue sauce.
Oh, that's gonna be yummy. I think I'm gonna have my Hawaiian meatball stir fry for dinner tonight. And I get the Hawaiian meatballs from Costco,
Mm-hmm.
and then just mix them up with the stir fry veggies from Costco. And it's really easy. Put it on some rice, done.
Mm-hmm. For dinner, I'm having beef bulgogi with some bok choy and rice.
Ooh.
That like bulgogi platter that I gotten from Costco that I'm
Mhm.
heat up or cook, excuse me, because it's raw. And
Mhm.
then I got like a packet of baby bok choy,
Mhm.
and I found a couple little recipes on TikTok, and I'm gonna kind of freestyle that with what I have.
Mhm.
And together, that'll be lunch
Yeah.
or dinner for that. Excuse me.
Mhm.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm. That all sounds very delicious.
Has Amanda come in and exercised her constitutional right to
She
vote?
she hasn't. So,
Flip a coin.
oh yeah, let's flip a coin. Okay.
One of your polyhedral dice.
Yeah. Let's actually think I do have a coin in here.
Heads will be FaceTime, and then tails will be sprint style.
Let's do this. Let's make this easy. Hey Google, flip a coin. Tails.
Tails is sprint style.
All right, we're gonna do sprinty sprints. Okay, so Rose is here. We could ask
Hey,
Rose.
Rose, you can vote.
Yeah, Rose, we're currently voting on do you want this to be a FaceTime chit chatty craft together sesh, or do you want to do it sprint style so you can lock in and focus? So just let us know, and at 4:45 we'll start a sprint unless Rose has strong feelings um, about it. Since so far no one's had strong feelings.
Except me.
Except Erin. Erin has strong feelings, but she's abstaining until the people have spoken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely no pressure, Rose.
Rose says let's do sprints. It sounds good. So at 4:45 we'll sprint for 30 minutes. So at 45 after the hour, whatever hour it is where you are, we'll start a half-hour sprint to ease in.
What time is it now?
37.
Okay.
We've got 8 minutes. Well, 7 minutes now. It's 38. Okay, so I'm looking for this. Let me get YouTube open. Kitty is very spicy today, so I apologize to everyone if you hear her screaming, but I'll. Amanda is neutral. Okay, so Amanda's neutral, Alan's neutral, Rose voted
Where
sprints,
are we? Switzerland?
Google voted sprints, so sprints have it. The sprints have it. So we will be starting sprints at 45 after the hour. And we'll go for 30 minutes just to ease everyone in, wake everyone up, whatever.
Shit.
And then we'll go until 15 after the next hour. Okay. All right, so now let me just send myself this link again.
Okay. In this first, are you sending yourself the link to the Wild Mount?
Yes.
Mhm. Mhm. And like I said, I do recommend putting that on like 1.25, 1.3, and then so not all of that is actually the game. Some of it is like the ads that they do. So there are some that you can skip.
Okay.
Okay. We've got my lunch here. We got some white rice. We've got my ground beef, and we've got a chopped chicken leg
Oh, lovely, lovely.
and some jalapeno. And then we've got Japanese barbecue sauce. Oh, a fried egg would really take this over the edge, but I can't.
Ooh. There's only so much. You've done a lot. Oh, Hudson Williams has a cat now.
I love how you're like, hold on now.
Hold on, let me go look at this.
Especially because I do still have to actually cook later.
I was gonna say you have more cooking ahead, you know. All right, I've got the campers
Hmm.
pulled up, so I'll be able to watch
Mm-hmm.
on
Mm-hmm.
the stream. On the stream. Well, not on the stream, but
Mm-hmm.
on the
I'm
stream.
gonna have a great time.
Well, I hope so for my sake. Oh, NordVPN. Okay, cute. Um, Rose says I need to know about Hudson Williams' cat. I will send a link in the heated rivalry
Of course.
channel on Discord. um, let me just do that right now before I forget. I already forgot how to use YouTube, so.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I should get some cucumber.
Ooh. Discord.
I'm 55% of the way through my book.
Oh, when you're flying.
Having a blast.
Yeah.
Feels so. That's why it's so noticeable when you're like not loving a book. Because why in the hell is it taking me so long?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Unless it's like on the last end where you actually just have to use more brain power, or like a song like where the book is 1,400 pages long. Naturally, it's gonna take you longer.
Mm-hmm.
But like this 300-page book should not be taking me 4 days. What are we doing?
Me and everything I've read this month. All right, Rose, I have posted about Hudson Lamb and Cats in the Heated Rivalry channel. 1 minute warning to everyone. Once again, we're going to be starting a 30-minute sprint at 45 after the hour. So we will be going from 45 after the hour to 15 after the next hour. Um, yeah, that's what we'll be doing.
Mm. I didn't spend a single dollar yesterday, and I'm trying really hard to keep it up today. But I don't have anything to drink. I don't even have any filtered water. Right now, I'm drinking tap water. Taking everything in me not to go downstairs and get a little can of soda.
Mm.
Like I don't even have any tea to brew a cup.
Yeah, that's really bad. You're gonna have to get some hydration for sure. You may have to spend, maybe if it doesn't count if it's like actual food that you need to like be alive, you know?
Mayhap.
Mayhaps. All right, it's 45 after everyone. Let's go ahead and sprint. See you at 15 after.
Okay.
Welcome back from your sprints, besties. How did you do? Let me try to remember how to make my face happen. Oh, I did remember how to make my face happen. Okay, so we should be back, and neither of us should be muted. Look at us go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I would say about halfway at least done with a spread.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I'm like some amount of minutes into this, 37 minutes into Wild Mount Wildlings, but we're still just introducing ourselves for the most part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Initial thoughts, even with that.
I did laugh at something. Oh, it's Brennan's character paying for everyone to be at camp because everyone's so poor. Um, was that was it. Um, it's fine. I'm not engaged, I would say. Like I zone out frequently and miss huge chunks of what's going on if I'm paying attention at all to anything else. So I've never and all the times I've tried to watch people play D&D, I've never enjoyed it. So I do think that maybe that's it. I'll watch the whole episode. We'll see.
Well, yeah, you got 2 more hours to get into it, so
But
it'll be
yeah, I've never I've never had a good time with it. So, um, all right. So Rose played some Blueprints, the game that seems to be eating everyone's brains, has replaced heated rivalry for brain rotting. It's probably for the best, solving puzzles instead. Okay. Alan has shaped the roles and is doing the second rise. How did you do? Did you read?
fun. I finished lunch and I read 4% of my book.
Okay.
So now I'm on 59%.
Excellent. Excellent. So you're moving right along. Are you going to finish it tonight, do you think?
Possibly. It's only 2 o'clock, so
Yeah,
it could happen.
could happen. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish this journaling page and then I'll have gotten 2 pages done today. So I may try to do another one. We'll see. Because in order to not fall behind, I have to do at least 2 pages every day. So,
Hmm.
you know. So I'm gonna try and make some progress. I want to get this January section done. I don't want to be still working on it in April. You know what I mean?
You need to
So
use more stickers and ephemera or washi or something. So that it's literally not, you have to write a full page, 2 full pages for every one.
uh-oh, Alan is still hasn't adjusted to Pacific time. Um, yeah, I'm purposefully have started with the ones that require the most writing
Yeah.
so that I can just get them out of the way. And stuff that I'm trying to process stuff around maybe to get it out of the way. I do have some fun stuff planned, for some other things. And I do want to make more stickers because I am enjoying the stickers a lot. So,
Like whichever day your jet pens order came in, could be like literally jet pen haul. It's
mm-hmm.
the ink, it's the pen test, it's maybe like your receipt, your initial review of the items. When the right tech came in, one little section of that page can also be a pen test and like the review of that and how you don't actually fucking like it.
Well, so it's so crazy too because I loved almost every single pen I tried from them. I was so impressed with them as a pen company, and the fountain pen was a colossal fail, even though it's highly rated. So I don't know what happened there, but it sucks. Do not
Mhm.
recommend. I didn't buy a pen yesterday, so I was correct when I said there was a 98% chance I would not.
Mhm.
So
Also, are you doing like staying current and going back, or all going back right now?
Um, so it doesn't matter what 2 pages I do. I'm like I can do whatever moves me. I can do a current one and
Mm.
and a January one, or I can do 2 January ones, but I have to do two.
Gotcha.
Is kind of what I've set for myself. So,
Mhm.
and I am gonna try journaling on the walking pad to see if I can write while I walk because I bought a standing desk for the walking pad
Mhm.
so that mostly I bought it so I'd have a place to like put a cup of water and to like put my hands if I felt like my balance was off kilter or whatever. But when I
Mhm.
was walking yesterday, I was like, what if I got good enough at walking on the walking pad that I could journal and walk at the same time? That would be amazing. I don't see it happening, but maybe, maybe one day. So you're getting back into vlogging.
I wouldn't say all that.
Oh, okay, okay. You're doing this particular vlog
Yeah.
to not get eaten by Ginger.
Exactly.
Mhm. Mhm. And I feel like Ginger would um I feel like she'd be kind of cranky about it, like mean about it.
Yeah.
Like I can't believe I have to do this, you know.
Like definitely, this is hurting me more than it's hurting you vibes.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
It's so annoying that they made these HP sprockets with like a different charger than like USB C, which is what everything is now. So
Yeah.
I guess I didn't bring this one specific fucking charger,
Ugh.
so I don't
No.
have it. Now have to figure out what fucking charger it is, and then either order it or like I thought we had gotten on one page as a society about
I
this.
yeah. I mean, I really thought that we were all just agreeing that we were leaving all plugs other than USB-C in the past. But I guess not. Is it the old kind? The trapezoid looking one? Or is it something like unique to HP?
I would say it's a trapezoid. Come
Mm.
on,
Hmm.
it was like flat on the bottom,
Yes. Okay. Hmm.
so I can't even print off my little book covers, my little movie covers, my little.
Well, it's probably just the other kind of USB. I don't imagine it's like a proprietary, although
You never fucking know.
you never know. It's true. Yeah, they use micro USB, which is the little trapezoid one. The old kind. Oh, do you have a charger for your Kindle? The Kindle's had those for a long time, or is your Kindle up to date?
You know, you remember when I gave my mother all those chargers and then she lost them and then she
Oh,
lost them
right,
too.
right.
Yeah.
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 Darn it. Oh yeah, that's you. Micro USB. Sad. Because who even has a bunch of those lying around these days, you know?
Who even?
Who even?
Ooh, oh Lord. Okay. I was about to be lights out for me.
Did you get it's almost like a too good of a back crack and it's
I
all
was
over?
going back and I was like, oh, the chair's gonna flip over, but it actually was just like leaning with me.
Hmm. Hmm.
But it was touch and go for a
Yeah.
moment there.
I have a very poor sense of balance, so even the slightest lean and I get scared because I could just fall over at any given moment.
You know,
Yeah.
who wants that?
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been graceful. No one's ever called me Grace, so never been a part of my personality. All right, so it's 5:25. We could hop into a 35-minute sprint, and that'll take us to the hour. How do people
Hmm.
feel about that? Are you emotionally prepared? Think you can do it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Or do you want to wait 5 minutes and do 45?
We can go now.
Okay, we're gonna go right into a sprint, and we're gonna sprint until the hour, everyone. So we're gonna go just jump right back in. All right, see you on the other side.
10 pages or one chapter of my audiobook.
Okay, I have returned from the dark lands of muting, of mutation, and I am back. Aaron has made much progress, is killing it actually, pretty
Mm-hmm.
much. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I read 10 pages, listened to 10 pages of the first sister on audio while I
Hmm.
put away and folded some laundry. So now I'm on page 99, chapter 9. And then I read 6% more of my audio, my e read. So that was like 30 pages. And like I said, I put one load of clothes away, put another load in the dryer, in the washer, and folded the towels.
Amazing. That was so many things.
Mm-hmm.
You're definitely killing it, I would say, officially.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny is back from doing taxes and now is going to get back to cleaning. Two not very fun things, but hopefully doing taxes will result in money for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
How are the wildlings?
They're fighting over a pine cone. So, and that's been going on for a long time. Um, and they're all both in real world and in the game because I guess one of them casts these spells that take like 15, 20 minutes, and so they're all just standing around watching them cast these ritualistic spells. Um, and they maybe are a frog. I don't know. There's a frog
Mm-hmm.
involved now.
That's Brennan's character. He's a frog.
Yeah.
Padman Padfoot or something like that.
Yeah. He was someone asked if he had bones and he got really offended and he was like, "Yeah, amphibians have bones. What do you think?" And I was like, I don't actually interact with a lot of amphibians. So, I've eaten some, so I did know they had bones because I have eaten a frog and I have eaten an alligator.
I probably
Um,
wouldn't tell Padman that I'd eaten a frog.
no, not with all these ritualistic spells he's casting.
Mm-hmm. Are you at
Okay.
least liking it more than the first sprint now that they're getting into it?
I mean, I would say I'm still only hearing maybe 60% because I am continuing to zone out and I don't care about anything that's happening. However, the parts that I am listening to are better now that we're not just introducing everyone, but I am not gripped and like would not be continuing if it were not so that I could not have this conversation ever again. So I can in the future be like, remember when I watched that
And I'm like,
whole
yeah, it's because you're not
thing?
in the camp naturally. It's not because. Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so I believe that I will continue my streak of not enjoying 100% of times I've tried to watch D&D, including I tried to watch the Mighty Nine animated show, and I was like, not even this, can't even get into this. So, I don't know. I've not really enjoyed D&D games either historically. So it's just maybe not a format for storytelling that I connect with just broadly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Is what I would say.
I think you'll enjoy the episode more as it goes on because some of them, like the guy Kai, um,
Hmm.
this is his literal first time ever playing D&D. And then Sam is the DM. He's never DM'd before, so there's a lot of new people.
Hmm.
Um, oh, that is so fun for a
That's
Sunday
so
afternoon.
fun. It's always good to have like a little project on the weekend, you know? Yeah.
So yeah, the pine cone is like their first challenge, and it's
Hmm.
like just the whole everything is very ridiculous.
Hmm.
Um, and I think it's like more and more ridiculous. I do think like 60% is probably like the most of it because some of it is just like and on or people not knowing what to do and like asking this person like what to do. Like Brendan is kind of inadvertently supporting the new players and Sam, because Sam was like, "Well, I don't know," and he'll be like, "Well, you tell him," and then it's okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, Brennan already has built out, like, there was some role where I think it was Kai was like, yeah, I'm gonna use my athletics to do a backflip and try and grab the pine cone, and then I'm gonna do this other thing. And he like looked at Brendan, and Brendan was like, yeah, that's it. So I think he is trying to help. It is, it's fun. I'm glad they're having fun with each other.
Mhm.
Um,
You'll be having fun with them soon enough. It's like broccoli. You gotta learn to love it, and then you're like, "Wow, I could really go for a big steaming bowl of broccoli and cheese, maybe."
I mean, you can hold out hope for that. I do think it
Hmm.
probably won't happen, so it
Wow.
might not be the best use of your energy, but
Mhm.
what can you do? I'm
Mhm.
watching Camp Wild Mount Wildlings or something like that. They're at camp. So Wild Mount Wildlings
Mhm.
is what I'm watching.
It's like a one shot spread across 3 episodes. It's literally the most ridiculous thing. Um.
I also don't enjoy Game of Thrones, but I have watched more than one episode, so.
Whoa.
Yeah. I think I've watched until Sean Bean got killed, however many episodes that is.
10
10,
or 9, excuse
9 or
me.
10. So most of the first season, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I was like, yeah, I don't care. And then that was that. And that was the last I ever saw until Night of the Seven Kingdoms, which I do have intrigue about. But it's very different because it's not as cynical, I think. And I think that is part of what I don't like about Game of Thrones.
What? You don't like something cynical?
I don't like things that are wholly cynical.
Mm.
Usually. So like I don't like Breaking Bad either. So.
I've never seen that show. I've never really had that much interest outside of people saying it's great.
hmm So yeah, so I've seen like about 9-ish episodes of Game of Thrones, and that's it. And I hear it doesn't end well. So I guess I dodged a bullet or an arrow. So
You didn't.
I didn't. I didn't dodge an arrow.
Mm-mm.
Mm, mm. But yeah, so I think that's I don't know why, but like I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the psychology of it is, but yeah, D&D and I just never gotten along. I mean, I don't know what this is, but I guarantee you I'm not gonna like it. Like I don't like watching people play D&D. I don't know what to tell you. Even professional voice actors, I don't like it.
Oh, so when we start playing our game of D&D, you're not gonna like it.
I mean, I might enjoy playing D&D. That's
Mm.
different.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would be involved in this story crafting and what have you, and there would be
Mm-hmm.
a creative aspect to it.
I think you would be an evil DM like Brennan, and that would be very entertaining.
Yeah, well, I will say I think that's probably highly accurate because there is this card game called Gloom. And the goal of Gloom, it's a competitive game, and the goal is you have a family of characters that you're in control of, and your goal is for them to be as miserable as possible when they die. Okay? And that's the point of Gloom. And there are cards in the game that do positive things to characters and negative things to characters. And you can play cards on anyone's characters, not just your own. So you're, of course, playing negative cards on your own characters while trying to play positive cards on the other characters, on the other players' characters. And that's all happening.
Mm-hmm.
And I enjoy that a lot because I do just like tormenting people. I do think that's fun. So I do think being an evil DM who torments people would be funny. Gloom, Jenny's like, what a joyful game. Gloom is very funny to play, but everyone has to be kind of willing to lean into the storytelling aspect of it because you are telling stories about how these calamities befell these characters, and you're like building a lore for all of the characters. So
Mhm.
I do think people who enjoy D&D and D and games like that would enjoy the card game Gloom, but it is very, like, obviously it's a very negative game. So
Mhm.
yeah, I tried to watch it. Basically, for me, I have to have a rootable character to connect with, and I typically don't find characters like the main character of Breaking Bad rootable, and I specifically did not find him rootable when I tried it. So I think that was my issue. Like, I didn't want him to succeed, and I wasn't interested in seeing him succeed or fail.
Mhm.
But yeah. Yeah, I'm not into things that are totally dark, I think is my problem with shows like Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad. I don't know who would do the DMing. We should hire someone. We should hire a professional.
Well, I actually learned that you can like pay to join. That was the whole thing.
Mhm.
A lot of people that are professional DMs,
Mhm.
and you like pay. It's like a website and like a server. You pay to join the campaign
Mhm.
because also part of it is when you're paying, there's a commitment that you're going to show up. That you're,
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my sister's friends from college is a professional DM for all kinds of tabletop role playing games. Not
Mhm.
just D&D, but whatever. And they're also a fan fiction writer for hire, and so those two skills kind of go in because you can say, we want to do a Marvel game on the D&D engine. Can you write us an original story? That sort of thing. And so
Mhm.
they do that. I don't know if that would pay bills, but they are not someone who needs bills paid. So, uh,
And we
so
were looking into also like solo TTRPGs
hmm
or like solo journaling RPGs.
yeah, those are very interesting to me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. All right, friends. Here's what I'm thinking. Now you all let me know. But I'm thinking in 2 minutes at quarter after, we could do a 45-minute sprint. I think we could. I think we're all strong enough. But you let me know. You let me know in the chat if you are strong enough for all that.
Mm, I mean, I guess.
Aaron's like, am I strong enough for that? Am I? We could also just do another half an hour. It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
sure.
We don't have
Let's
to
do
strain
45
ourselves.
minutes.
It's a Sunday afternoon. It's
It's so
okay.
fine. It's fine. It's so
It's
fine.
so it's so fine. Okay. All right. So
Mhm.
that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 45 minutes, and I think we're all gonna be. Oh, Jenny. Aw, I guess, Jenny. You can clean it. Get it if you get it over with, then you can enjoy the rest of your evening. How about that? How about that? All
I
right.
mean, yeah, yes.
I guess, yeah, I guess. All right. It's 15 after. Let's do another sprint, everyone. See you on the hour. Welcome back, readers, writers, arithmeticers. How was your sprint?
mm, I tried to do my Instagram comeback post.
Mhm.
Instagram is not fucking with it. Maybe that's a
Mm-mm.
sign.
Mm-mm.
So I did post it on TikTok, and then I tried. I'm trying to be so strong.
Okay.
I'm just like, Aaron, if you can't, not spend money for 2 days, like, how can you do insert all the other hard things you want to do?
Yeah. Okay. Mhm.
Like, I want something salty, so I tried to make like a little dip out of the last little bit of ground beef that I had left, and it's not terrible, but it's not great because I don't have enough cheese.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, and then I read 1% of my book
Okay.
after all those things.
Okay. I finished another page, so I have my 2 pages done.
Mm-hmm.
I made some notes about like things that happened today since one of the pages was not today.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I listened to more of the campers. I think they're in another battle of some kind, but I don't remember why or what. Um,
The second challenge is the not tug of war, but pull of peace.
oh, okay. The pull of peace. Got it. Got it. Jenny cleaned the bathroom and organized her skincare. My sister is on a vacation, a little mini vacation in Tampa, visiting some friends of ours, and she called me to tell me about this horrendous man. One of them is not dating. She broke up with him, but he's not taking no for an answer. And like my sister's like, I genuinely think he's dangerous. Like he actually seems like a total freak who would do something weird. And I was like, well, I mean, then like she needs to be really unambiguous about boundaries with him and block him everywhere. But like
Man,
he wanted her to move her car because she was parked on the left side of the driveway and he said that's the man's space. And and I was like, "Excuse you?" And my sister was like, I was trying to tell her that that wasn't normal, even for like men who have no home training. Like, that's very weird behavior. Um, and I was like, oh, yeah, hell no, that's not okay. So,
and if anything, if there was a reason, he would have been like, "Hey, let me move your car for you because the shoulder dips down low, and I don't want you to risk hitting it." Like,
yes, exactly. 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 Like if it was not because he's a wacky misogynist or whatever is going on with him, yeah, he would have moved the cars himself. I can't think of how many times growing up my dad went out and moved cars around for whatever reason. Like he did do that. Like that's very normal. So this guy is just like a freak, I think.
like the guy from last night. Men are so
Yes.
weird and unhinged.
Yes. It's like they recognize that they're so weird and unhinged that no one wants to have anything to do with them, but their solution is to get weirder and more unhinged. And it's like, if you would just stop being freaks, women would be more into you. Like,
Male loneliness epidemic in my ass.
yeah, like, what's so funny because my sister and I were talking about it. I'm like, yeah, it's fake. Like, there's a loneliness epidemic for all people because of COVID, but like, men are not like uniquely oppressed. Like, please get a grip. So, yeah, I don't know. It's
So
really
many
just.
groups need to be had.
Oh, Rose is in the middle of the heated rivalry fic that Jack shared. I'll have to check that out. So, yeah, that was like crazy. Hated hearing that update. So, she and I have plans to go down in a couple months and vandalize his car. So,
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
and then, and he won't even have any suspects. Like
Mm-hmm.
like he's never even met me. So,
No suspects.
no suspects. They do. They want to be oppressed so bad. They don't like the system. The system that is set up, they don't it's not working for them anymore. And so instead of realizing that that's because the way that capitalism and patriarchy are intersecting is not working for them, okay? Like instead of that, and working with women to dismantle these systems so that they can get some more cooch than they're currently getting, which is such an easy solution, they don't do it. Like, so, Rose, are we talking about men? We are unfortunately talking about men.
What gave it away? What gave it away?
So yeah, so Pup Niece got to go down and have a little Florida vacation. She enjoyed it a lot, um, because she got a lot of outside time, you know, and she was very excited by outside time. So, and that's about it. That's all I got. So, but yeah, I feel productive. Got my 2 pages done, and I didn't even have to learn how to ride on the treadmill.
Yeah, that's a win.
Hmm.
I in this next round, I have got to film a little bit. You know what? Okay, and to ensure that actually happens, let me first get up and go grab the fucking camera.
Okay. Camera, 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 camera. Yeah!
Okay, we now have the camera and the
Okay,
mic.
we have the camera and the mic. Amazing.
Let me
Amazing.
eject the memory card so that I can put it in the fucking camera.
Perfect. I
Memory
have
card,
heard they work better with memory cards. I have
Yeah,
heard
for
that.
sure.
So now I'm just trying to decide if I want to do a third page or if I want to read or what I want to do.
Mm.
That's what I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, didn't like the hearing any of that. But I did get some pictures of Pup Niece sitting on a porch on a lanai in Florida. So what would I read? I guess I could try to finish Escaping Exodus. I could make a lot of progress in say 45-ish minutes.
Yeah, are you raw dogging it or were you listening to it on audio?
I have it on audio. Um, I think I've read enough of it that I could listen to it on audio now because I tried it, but there was like too many names. You know how with fantasy and science fiction, there was like too many names and concepts initially. From
Mm-hmm.
it didn't really work for me, but I think I'm grounded in the world enough that it would.
Mm-hmm.
So I could do audio and like make stickers or something like that. That could be fun.
Gentle reminder that it is mid-February.
Oh, yes. I have to write my letter.
Not even that. That was actually the gentle reminder for the Reddit thing. Not even the bingo. The
Oh, yeah.
the the creation.
That's true. That's true. I only
Mm-hmm.
have a month and a half left to finish our fantasy bingo. Well, then I'll read Escaping Exodus because that does check off the biopunk, our fantasy bingo,
Mm-hmm.
and that will save me question possibly. I mean, save me, you know. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at my little thing again because how many squares am I missing? Because maybe just seeing how many books I have to read in a month and a half will
Get
activate
you in an
my,
idea.
yeah, activate my like, I enjoy a challenge. Okay. So I read 2, 4, 7, 12. So what? There's 25 of them, right? So that's actually not horrible, but it's not great. So 5, 8, 11. Yeah, I have 13 left.
And then, I mean, you're like halfway through one of the 13, so it's really
True.
12.
Yeah, so I'm really halfway through. So I've got
So,
Knights and Paladins. I think I could finish that quickly too by just reading one of those T. Kingfisher Paladin books like Sword Art or whatever.
mhm,
And then for Down with the System, I have a graphic novel chosen, so that one's also quick. Um, so I do have a few that I can do quickly, and I should probably like just try to knock those out this week.
mhm,
I am gonna have more. I'm trying to like be when I'm on the walking pad to be like listening to an audio or reading the Kindle. That's one of the kind of goals that I set.
mhm,
Um, so, I'm hoping that that will get me to at least chip away via audio at some things, maybe.
mhm.
But who knows if that will get me anywhere with my little shriveled pea brain. Although I am feeling like my brain might be working more. So,
Maybe also like since it's kind of go time, we can put the last remaining 12 on a wheel too,
yep, they could be
and
on their own.
spin the wheel.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. So that there's like a wheel of seriousness and a wheel of silliness,
Mhm.
and I have to alternate or something. But oops, no, cancel. Okay, sorry, almost like did something in OBS that I was like, no, 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 let's not mess up anything in OBS. So, all right, how's everyone thinking? You want a short sprint or a long sprint? What do you think for filming?
Oh, girl, I'm very efficient. I'm not about to be here long, but I'm cool with doing like a 45-minute sprint at
Okay.
15
hmm
or a 40-minute sprint at 20.
Yeah, I think a 45-minute sprint at 15, I'll be able to get a good chunk of book listened to, and I can um, design my stationery so I can write my handwritten letter. Because
Mhm.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. So we shall see. We shall see. So we'll go ahead at a quarter after. We'll do a 45-minute sprint until the top of the hour, and that will give us all kinds of opportunities to get things done.
Mhm. Mhm.
Erin's gonna knock this vlog out so she's safe from the wrath of Ginger.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and knock at least half of what I have left. Let's see how much I have left. Okay, so allegedly I can finish everything I have left in 2 hours, according to the
Mhm.
Kindle. So we'll see. You know, that could be totally fake. So
Mhm.
we'll see. But if so, I'm at 42%. So if I got like half of that done or close-ish, I mean that'd be like 20 more percent done. Okay, so the rolls are out of the oven. Congrats, Alan. Alan, you have potato rolls. Amazing. Love that. And then for Sunday Scaries people, that's starting back up next Sunday. So we will be back with Silent Hill again. I just really have been struggling with horror media lately. And it's been very upsetting to me. And I normally, it doesn't bother me that much. So um, I think it was just because of Tiny Cat. I think that's just one way, like, something was triggering me about it because of that. So, but I'm feeling a lot better about it. So I think we'll be back with that next week. And I'm excited to get back to Silent Hill and figure out if I'm a serial killer. But I'm pretty sure I am.
To be extra serious, I'm gonna film this clip and I'm gonna immediately port it into the computer and finish editing this vlog because it's the final clip of the vlog, and then hopefully it can be exporting so I can get it uploaded tonight. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be something. I believe in you. And we are here to support you. Thank you,
With it.
Jenny. Thank you. So yeah, we'll be back Sunday Scaries on the 22nd. We'll be back to it, and then we'll be in the Dark Temple. So we'll be back in the Dark Temple next Sunday. Okay. All right. So everyone, send all your positive energy towards Erin so that she can get everything done in this sprint that she needs to get done, so she can be free of the vlog today. So see you at the top of the hour. Hello, friends, and welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I forgot to put the banner up, but we finished our sprint to 8 p.m. Well, 8 p.m. if you're on the East Coast. Aaron, don't worry about it. You're still muted, so just finish what you need to finish. You're all good. Um, and yeah, so I'll tell you what I did, which was um, I got to, let's see, I listened to through, I finished part two of Escaping Exodus by Nikki Drayden, and that's 60% basically. So I think I was at 42 or 43%. So quite a bit of progress. So I think I'll be able to finish it tonight if I want to. This is the biopunk book. Um, so this is for our fantasy bingo for the biopunk prompt. And it's essentially about a bunch of people who they have no planet and they just fly through space from one giant kind of eldritch creature to another. And then they attach their spaceship to the eldritch creatures and they live inside their stomachs. So these creatures are so large that their stomachs sustain, the entire remnant of humanity from whatever happened. We do know that they are from Earth. So, like, Earth is specifically mentioned and things like that. So, we do know they're from Earth. They do refer to it as Exodus specifically. That's not just the title of the book. And the main character feels like they're trapped in this Exodus cycle, and that they should be encouraging science and scientific advancement so that they can be out of the cycle and maybe try and find a planet to live on permanently or something like that. And they're just not. It's just not working. It's just not it's just not working. She doesn't want to keep going from like creature to creature for the rest of her life, um, and things like that. They live in a malevolent matriarchy with significant population control. Although, of course, the main character is learning that the population control is fake and there's all kinds of extra people being born every year, but that those people are just essentially bred to fulfill certain jobs and then they're killed when they've done those jobs, etc., etc. So it's all very just dark and whatever. The main thing that's funny about the book is how much of this sister stuff is going on. So because you can only have one kid and people only have daughters for the most part, um, they and because they have a matrilineal society, you can only have one. You can't have a sister. Just you can't. Totally illegal in every way. And in fact, even the word sister is outlawed. You can't even like talk about the concept. And so, yeah, of course, sisters are popping out of the woodwork. The main character has a sister. Her girlfriend has a sister. We're up to our elbows in sisters, despite sisters being totally illegal, so illegal that even the word sister is illegal, etc., etc., etc. So, so yeah, that's what's going on there. All right, so Alan ate and made dinner. What was for dinner, Alan? Let us know. Jenny watched Becca's video and did some knitting. Rose for the kids and herself. Jenny is halfway through the front panel and making good progress on her knitting. Excellent work. Alan also fed the kid. Excellent. Congrats. I assume the kid and the dog have been reclaimed from the wilds that they tried to escape to. Um, so yeah, like that's what's up. Um, So yeah, I'm gonna try and finish the book tonight. Ooh, burgers and fries on potato rolls. Nice, nice. Home burgers on homemade buns sounds amazing. I hope to one day be on this level with bread making. Um, and that's it. I think that's all I've got. So I need to head out and get dinner made and things like that. So let me just quickly message Aaron, see if so that she doesn't get surprised. Oh, okay. I was just about to end sprints. Are you? But let's check in with you. How did you do? Did you get everything done you wanted to get done? Um, Dinner is gonna be so I get the Hawaiian style chicken meatballs from Costco, and there's like I want to say there's like 60 of them, and a serving is only four. So there's a ton of servings in the bag. And they have teriyaki and pineapple, and I've been using them to make easy stir fries. So got those meatballs, got the bag of stir fry veggies. Oh, Aaron is, sorry, Aaron, you were muted. I apologize.
Oh.
Um, I apologize. Yes, that was my fault. Here on Sorry I Was Muted, I occasionally get extra spicy and mute other people.
Hmm.
But Erin has succeeded in crushing all of her goals. So
Mm.
that's very exciting for all of us because it means that we'll be blessed with a video, perhaps, mayhaps,
Yeah.
soonish.
It was funny because my aunt had called me. I already knew what she was calling me about.
Uh huh.
She was like, "Oh, how you doing?" I said, "Yeah, you heard about that shit, didn't you?" She was like, "I just can't believe it."
I know all of us. That's all of us
Mhm.
together. We're all sharing that emotion.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yes. When I clap, just like we're all with it. Yep. Yeah.
The vlog is ended at it's 29 minutes long.
Oh, lovely, lovely. She was at a meeting and then she was not in a meeting and I just didn't unmute her after she got out of the meeting. So we have two layers of mute. So like Erin can mute herself in the streaming, but I can also mute her like she can mute in like Zoom basically, and then I can also mute all the sound coming out of Zoom. So that's basically there's two layers of muting, and the muting layer I controlled, unsurprisingly, was still muted. So,
You're really leaning into this, and I do love it.
yeah, I mean, at this point, it's the main branding. So
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, two layers of mute. You know, I'm muting's final boss basically.
Oh
Like
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. So um so yeah. So okay, so we'll be blessed with a vlog. Wonderful. I started working on my January letter stationery.
Mm.
Progress was made.
Mhm.
So that's exciting for me. Um And then, what else did you miss? What else? Does anyone else remember what I did? Oh, I got to 60% of the book. So that's the other thing.
Is it going well, Miss Escaping Exodus?
I mean, it's fine. I think I can just finish it tonight and just knock it out. But there's been more sister drama, which, is impressive for a book where sisters are illegal. So that's really the main thing. Um, but yeah, yeah. So that's the main thing. But yeah, I'm working on the paper, so I think we're gonna be good. I have a pretty strong idea of what I want to do. I just
Mm-hmm.
just need to execute it, and I think it'll be nice.
I
Um,
cannot find where the vlog exported to.
oof, hate that. I don't like a hunt.
Especially given, the lack of motivation that I generally have.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Why are we doing that?
we don't need to be putting stumbling blocks when we're already like, I don't need to
Stumbling.
run that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll just export it again. Or maybe the export failed, perhaps. Could
Ooh,
that have been it?
could be.
My fucking keyboard doesn't want to work. What are we doing? I charged it, and now you don't want to behave?
Ugh,
You know what? I don't have time.
no. Nobody needs that.
Olivia's love.
Olivia's vlog. Amazing. Amazing.
All right. Well, this has been awesome.
Ah, we got so much done.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So love that. And then, like I said, I think I'm done having nervous breakdowns, at least temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we'll have more sprints this week and coming up. And, because I've got my 52 little sprints, and we're trying not to have like doing 26 of them in December again this year.
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal. So a vlog will be so nice. Yes. Yeah. You come in thinking no sisters, and that's all exactly. Sisters are there's supposed to be no sisters. Sisters are so illegal that the word sisters is illegal, and yet sisters coming out of the walls everywhere you go. You're tripping over a sister, and all the sisters are evil, and they're all causing problems.
Well,
And
naturally.
of course, so that's what it is. It's basically instead of being escaping Exodus, it should be evil sisters. That really should just be it. Okay, so the fanfic was good and short, so we should both try it. So, okay, perfect. Is it in Discord or did Jack DM you?
I have so many Holonaut fix saved on TikTok. I really, you know,
Yeah.
should get into that.
Oh, it is. It is in Discord. Perfect. The Fourth Rule of Being Haunted by Oscar Wilder Than You. That's funny. Um, a little literary joke is always fun. Okay, all right. Gonna send that to myself so I can go look it up on the computer later. Maybe that will be my walking pad treat if I finish escaping Exodus.
And
Um,
wildlings.
and wildlings, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
North
Okay.
remembers.
Okay. So, what
Bye.
was I talking about? Oh, I have to do dinner. That's what it is.
Mhm.
I gotta do dinner. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I have got to go make some food and do all that. And I will talk to y'all another time. Thanks for joining me, Erin. Bye.